Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. Hello everyone from a stadium that can proudly claim to be the largest in Andalusia, the Estadio Benito Villamarín. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Here's how Real Betis line up.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Getting physical, working hard. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Fornals. Hernandez. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Well, it's no surprise to see who we've focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part. Oh, chance! And deflected behind. The ball comes in. And the play breaks down. Closed it down well. Hernandez. Nice vision in that pass. And this could be. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Giacomakis. Živkovic. Sualio Meite. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Batra. Great instinct there to cut it out. Oh, could be a chance here. That's cut out quickly and easily. Cucho Hernandez. They found a way through. But nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. Giacomakis. The tackle takes it out for a throw. Possession lost and won. Anthony. Sofian Amrabat. A little more room on the other side now. Struggling to keep the ball there. Oh, it looked like he could have been in there. Brilliant work defensively. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. They shall not pass.
Well, this has to get better because as those stats confirm, the attacking play from both sides just hasn't been good enough. It's all been a little bit too cautious so far.
Giovanni Lo Celso. Amrabat. Sualio Meite. Now, here they go. And that's where it ends. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. It's all gone a bit schoolyard.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
And the first 45 minutes of... Second 45 gets underway, and we're still waiting for the opening goal. Sualio Meite. This is getting the fans interested now. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Change in possession.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Cornels. Giovanni Lo Celso. Mikhailidis. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Camera. Able to come away with the ball. Setting up the chance. Could go in front here. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Giacomakis. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Madi Camara. Meite. Camara. Brilliant interception.
That was a vital bit of defending.
Loads of room here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Madi Camara. Promising looking ball. Passing and the movement is good here. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. Need to get tighter here. Now, can he equalise? Cucho Hernandez. I'm afraid that's careless. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Played into the penalty area. Put it away, but not far. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Being made to work to stay on the ball.
Skill, strength and awareness. Really well played.
Could be something on from this. Played in, and this could be. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Sualio Meite. Giovanni Lo Celso. Anthony. Looking to cut in now. Oh, surely. And the keeper's done really... Oh, it's a penalty. To make it 3-0. And if there were any nerves, they didn't show. A well-taken penalty. Madi Camara. Switched on and ready to intercept there. And that's going to be a free kick. Real chance. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Anthony. Hernandez. He's in here. And a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Giovanni Lo Celso. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. The defence quick to snatch it back. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Meite. Gets past really nicely. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Cucho Hernandez. Thomas Kajora. Oh, that's really well cut out. Allowed to go a long way with this. Madi Camara. He's beaten his marker here. They shall not pass. And the ball comes in. And it's there. And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. And that is the... Building, the atmosphere buzzing, and all the excitement that comes with the build-up to a match like this one. What sort of game are we going to see? Hello from Villa Park, a football venue since the 19th century and still one of the best today. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Aston Villa, and they take on Real Betis.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Here's today's Aston Villa team.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing.
Yeah, they had great shape out possession there, didn't they?
This is the visitors' team for today.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
The attack is over. All a bit chaotic, this. Anthony. All lost and the chance gone. Making good ground and still going. Tielemans. Watkins. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. 1-0 then as we get started again. They're in. Pablo Fornals. Sofian Amrabat. Giovanni Lo Celso. Onto Bellerin. Could be something happening for them now. Players waiting in the centre. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Watkins. Now Tielemans. Oh, should score! And a really good bit of... Oh, they've scored now! And you have to feel for the goalkeeper, having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were the defenders? Mark Bartra. Sofian Amrabat. Not looking to force the chance just yet, but not really going anywhere fast with it. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Sofian Amrabat. Hernandez. Opportunity now. Great defending. And they've kept it in just. John McGinn. Good work, they've got it back. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Well held, but it was played right into his zone. Anthony. Intercepted, great reading of the game. It's a long way out. That has gone like a rocket. It's an absolutely wonderful goal. Pablo Fornals. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Watkins. Hernandez. Just a little untidy. Matty Cash. Boubacar Kamara. Ollie Watkins. Having a try. The shot stopped in its tracks.
Yeah, it was all about the positioning, wasn't it?
Giovanni Lo Celso. Onto Bellerin. Cucho Hernandez. Oh, real opportunity. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. And that will do it for the first half here. Off we go again. The second half begins. Dean. Fornals. Giovanni Lo Celso. Hernandez. Big chance. Oh, it's in. Oh, yes, what a way to silence this crowd. Matty Cash. John McGinn. Amrabat. Hernandez. Oh, good vision. Flag up here, offside. Kamara. McGinn. Pablo Fornals. Fornals. Anthony. Onto Bellerin. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Lays it into the area now. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. Ball one, well read. Cucho Hernandez. Half an hour left for play. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Amrabat. Played in with that. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Onana. Onto Tielemans. Could take things forward a notch here. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Cucho Hernandez. Real opportunity. But that is brilliant work to stop them. Tielemans. Showing good wit with this attack. And delivered into the middle. Working hard to win it back there. Goodness me, who wants to keep it? Giovanni Lo Celso. They're getting into a good position. All lost and the chance gone.
It's a message for Javier Santiago, attending his first game here today. So welcome, Javier, and I hope you have a fantastic game.
Matty Cash. Oh, that's really well cut out. Dean. And into the box it goes. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Amrabat. Hernandez. And able to come away with the ball. We've entered the final 10 minutes. Oh, what a chance! A really promising attack has come to naught.
Yeah, it was a really important tackle there. He looked like he was in, didn't he?
Well, not long to go until the end, and Villa are well in charge. They've put on a super show.
Yeah, this would be an excellent win, and it would be thoroughly deserved. We've seen some really good individual performances, but it's how well they've worked as a team. You can see that they've got a real unity here, both defensively and going forward, and I'm sure the result will certainly please the manager.
They are in. Ball given away. Teeing up the chance now. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. The counter fizzling out in the end. Pablo Fornals. Now, what can they do from here? Genuine chance here. Someone for the team there.
Well, he's read the situation perfectly. Top class, wasn't it?
And that's the final whistle. A positive result from...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in East Central France. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It is Olympique Lyonnais up against Real Betis.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
For Olympique Lyonnais, it looks like this. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Ainsley Maitland-Niles in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. So, off and running here, the first half underway. Sofiane Amrabat. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Hector Bellerin. Anthony. Good work from Lyon to win it back. And played in. Appeared to be in two minds. Well, threat over for now. Anthony. Giovanni Lo Celso. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Successfully cut out the pass. Intelligent ball. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. Trying to tee it up. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Fornals. And in with a real chance. And keeping it out. Now sending it in. Wasn't a great clearance. Well, that's the end of that for now. Well, a textbook interception. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Yeah, super stuff there. Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here, but the danger averted for now. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Can they carve out a chance? Opportunity here. Oh, crucial interception. Well, no real difficulties encountered by the keeper. Corentin Tolisso. Abdessamad Al-Zouli. And take it away. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Anthony. Very quick thinking there. And a chance to whip it in here. Fed over towards the back post. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Nicely timed tackle. Giovanni Lo Celso. Abdessamad Al-Zouli. Promising pass. And they deal with the threat this time. This might get them in front. And a free kick in a dangerous position. No match for a well-organised wall. Tagliafico. Well, Betis have it back now. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And space to run into. And will the cross work out for them? And he has players waiting at the back post. Ah, goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Lo Celso. And taking it away. Nicely weighted pass. And still looking to get the shot away. Went in strongly, decisively. Outdoing his opponent.
That's what excites fans, individual brilliance.
Early ball in. Well, nothing untoward happened. He's showing a real will to win the ball. He has teammates around him. Not the cleanest of passages. Played into the box. And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Fornals. Abdesama Desalzouli. Playing with patience. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
And that'll be a Betis throw-in. Giovanni Lo Celso. A chance then for the... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Tanner Tessman. Now with Morton. And the precision was lacking. Throw-in coming up. Fornals. Giovanni Lo Celso. Esalzouli. Lo Celso moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Tolisso. Textbook defending inside the box. Lo Celso. Might be a chance to break. Now to level it! And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Tanner Tessman. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. And bursting forward. And the cross into the middle. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
Fornals. Abdesama Desalzouli. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he put them in front? Unable to get a body in the way. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. And Gomez with it. Confident play.
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Succeeded in winning it back. Hector Bellerin. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Well, very effective play in possession. Karabets. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well read to ease the pressure. It's gone out for a Lyon throw. Tanner Tessman. Great ball over the top. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Abdesama Desalzouli. Pablo Fornals with it. And showing fine vision. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
That's how to dispossess your opponent. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Chance to take the lead. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Tyler Morton. Maitland-Niles. Tessman. And it's with Maitland-Niles. Out of play and a Betis throw-in forthcoming. Anthony. Ten minutes to go. Now, options are plenty, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Time and the scoreline against Olympique Lyonnais, but that won't deter them. Lo Celso. Can he finish? And they're still in with a shout, thanks to the keeper just then.
That's a really important save, but can they get back into this match? I'm not sure they can.
Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. And running free here.
Well, these fans are right behind the team here. Can they get the equaliser, though?
Just cutting off the supply. Giovanni Lo Celso. That's a good ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. And that brings the action to...
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across... Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
A chance to get something going here. Close, that's just catching practice. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display.
Yeah, great. Feet, wasn't it?
Matty Cash. Oh, possession lost, not a good pass. Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Yeah, he pulls the strings, doesn't he? He'll dictate the tempo, a very unselfish player. That's key to the way they play. I can't wait to watch him today.
Ball given away. Meite. Straight ahead now. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Matty Cash. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Andrija Živković. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Good work to regain possession. Watkins. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Working hard to win it back there. Andrija Živković. Giacomakis. Now, surely. Gets in the way superbly.
Yeah, he's just so brave, isn't he? Puts his body on the line.
And the ref goes to his whistle for that. That is where it ends. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. And that has stopped any potential danger. Meite. And the forward progress continues. Not so much given away as cleverly won. No way through, possession lost.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
An open invitation on the wing here. Well, under some pressure, he's unable to keep it in play. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Onana. Walio Meite. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Andrija Živković. Starting to get interested here. Delivered towards the back stick. Cleared, but not far enough. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Struggling to keep it here. It's a good ball in behind. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. Off we go again. The second half begins. Andrija Živković. Amadou Onana. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Some good work to win it there. Georgios Giacomakis. Now, this has to be. And the and a penalty to take a real grip on the game here. This for 2-0. Oh dear, it's hard to believe we've just seen that.
Well, it's a shocking miss. It's not even close, guy. Poor effort.
Lots of room for them now. Puts the ball into the box. And there's the flag. Offside. Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. John McGinn. Madi Camara. It took a touch, throw in. Well read to gain possession.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Madi Camara. And the attack is over. Živković. Fearless block. And problems here for them. And still danger here. Need to be better with the ball. They're getting into a good position. Živković. And it's on now. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. John McGinn. Delivered into the middle. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And it's pinched, read his mind there. Only 15 minutes left for play now. A bit too eager there, free kick given. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Turning the defence around. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Živković. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Having a try. Seemed to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. Great instinct there to cut it out. He's in here. Oh, excellent work. That was a real chance. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Back now. What a chance here. It's there. And maybe there could still be something in this game. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Andrea Živković. No way through, possession lost. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. And it's all over. Happy faces right around the ground. What are your thoughts?
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for expert analysis by Sue Smith. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It is PAOK up against Olympique Lyonnais.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
The Olympique Lyonnais starting lineup. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Ainsley Maitland-Niles in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Long-range effort. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Tyson. Plenty of options. It did look on for them, but not to be. Constantelias. Here's Camara. Well read to put an end to that attack. Mete. It's with Tyson. Showing a good reading of the game.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Could be threatening. A deft clearance. Lyon unable to keep it. Mete. Good distribution. Now he must favour the cross. The defender doing his job. And just like that, broken up. Tyson. Baba on the ball. Well, the threat could be there. Not the best challenge, free kick. Able to skip past his man. Well, I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Beautiful pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Andrija Živković. Well, giving the ball away. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Giacomakis. Room to roam on the wing. And he's driving his team forward. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Waited well. And that one drops right into the goalkeeper's gloves. Živković. Andrija Živković. And Kenny. Mete. There to win it back. Karabets. Good looking move. Opportunity here. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Mete. Here's Camara. Giannis Michailidis. And he read it well defensively. Useful position they're in. He delivered into the box. And it's all rather fizzled out. Yorios Giacomakis. And the pass deftly cut out. Yorios Giacomakis. Will it happen for them? Opportunity, and it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Tagliafico. Adam Karabets. And it's with Maitland-Niles. A chance then for the... And away they go again, into the second half. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kenziora. And Kenny. Konstantelias. Decent idea. Oh, might be. And did just enough defensively.
Yeah, absolutely top quality, wasn't it?
Tyson. Top-class defending. Good-looking run. Well, it came to nothing in the end. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, what a time for him to score the equaliser. That will have certainly changed the team talk at the break. And I'm sure he'll be looking to take that momentum into the second half.
And the cross into the middle. So out over the byline and a corner. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Kenny. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Colisso. Tyson. That's not a bad ball. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Not great distribution from the keeper.
Yeah, a bit of a mare with that pass. At least they've got time to recover, though.
That's useful play. And teammates to play it to. It's a nice-looking ball. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, it might be. And quite simply wide of the target.
Well, I expected a lot better from them. They need to create more chances. They've been a bit slow and ponderous in possession. They need to pass the ball forward quicker if they're to test the back line and the goalkeeper a bit more.
Well, now on the ball, can they add a bit of danger to the mix? Nice weight on the pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
They're showing good defensive judgment. Giannis Konstantelias. Well, they've given him too much space. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Tyson. Oh, misplaced.
Yeah, it's sloppy that. They'll be disappointed.
Morton. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
Živkovic. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Andrija Živkovic. Well read to win possession back. And so into the final 5 minutes. And bursting forward. Nete. Could be. Well, clearing it away, but at the expense of a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Quite easy to deal with that one. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
And there's the whistle, all even.
Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And we should have a cracking contest here. What are your expectations from this?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And so it begins, the first kick of the first half. Here's how Real Betis line up.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Camera. No way through, possession lost.
Really good defending there.
Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Thomas Kedzora. Madi Camara. Well read to gain possession. I'm afraid that's careless. Pushing forward with options available now. They are in. Promising attack, but only to a point.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Madi Camara. Thomas Kedzora. Jonjo Kenny. Meite. Good patient build-up. He's in here. And it's in. It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Pablo Fornals. Possession lost and won. Sualio Meite. Andrija Živković. Meite. Having a try. Well, he's been lively, hunting for his second, but it's been dealt with.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
They are in. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Jonjo Kenny. Živković. Kenny. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Camara. Gets past really nicely. The chance to cross here. And the attack breaks down. He's hit that well, but it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Anthony. Sofian Amrabat. They are in. That hasn't got far. Sualio Meite. Making decent progress here. Here we go! Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Giovanni Lo Celso. Hernandez. And it's given away. Madi Camara. And a change in possession. Amrabat.
Bartra.
Waiting for the moment to get through. But it was a build-up with no end product. Madi Camara. Great instinct there to cut it out. They are in. Nice bit of defending there to put it out for a throw. Amrabat. Živkovic. Could be dangerous. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. They are in. Amrabat. Andrija Živkovic. Meite. Well, as long as they keep the ball, they win the game. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Room to do something here. Fornals. Sofian Amrabat. And unable to retain possession. Sualio Meite. Lovely weighted pass. Pablo Fornals. Amrabat. Fornals. Sofian Amrabat. Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. And he's won the ball to stop the goal.
That was
Worth a go. A decent try, not far away.
well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And this could be the moment for a counter. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Fornals. Giovanni Lo Celso. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Meite. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Goodness me, who wants to keep it?
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Just needs the composure now. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Fornals. Mark Bartra. Sofian Amrabat. Giovanni Lo Celso. A little sloppy on the ball there. intensity and real purpose to this. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Promising looking ball. Good possession with a gear change coming. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Closed it down well.
Read it really well.
Ball lost and gratefully received. Madi Camara. Now, this might be promising. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Giovanni Lo Celso. Sualio Meite. Working hard to win it back there. So into the final 5 minutes. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Madi Camara. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Genuine chance. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Mark Bartra. On to Bellerin. Giovanni Lo Celso. Sofian Amrabat. And the game comes to an end with... Set for a mouth-watering game here, a clash that has got the fans revved up and ready to play their part in adding to an occasion which could prove memorable. Well, hello everyone, it's nice to have your company here at the Estadio Benito Villamarin. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Real Betis facing Aston Villa.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Amrabat. Fantastic pass if that comes off. And it's a goal kick when it looked for all the world like being a goal. Here's how Real Betis line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker. But you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Well, this is looking good. Oh, chance! Oh, great work from the... But it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable.
Matty Cash. Ponsa. John McGinn.
That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Very well kept out, alert and ready. And the press has paid off here.
Anthony.
This is getting the fans interested now, and the promise of something happening is over. And the attack collapses.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Fornals.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Played through nicely. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning.
Giovanni Lo Celso.
Need to be better on the ball than that.
Giovanni Lo Celso.
Not so much given away as cleverly won.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
That's a good ball. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Promising looking ball. An attack of genuine promise now. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears.
John McGinn.
Closed it down well. Plenty of space to attack now. A promising move stalls.
Anthony.
And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Setting up the chance. And a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Yeah, nipped that in the bud. He did so well to stop them.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Pushing forward, and there are choices on, and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Amadou Onana. Oh, that's really well cut out. Lovely, incisive ball. The defence quick to snatch it back. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Lucadine. And he's in now. Crucial defending. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Well, that's going to be all for the first. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Dean. Ball one, well read. Need to be better with the ball. Surely the equaliser. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Mark Bartra. Giovanni Lo Celso. They are in. Amrabat. Onto Bellerin. Sofiane Amrabat. Lovely setup. And the attack collapses. Oh, he couldn't, could he? Not in the way of it. They're under pressure here. Lucadine. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Dean. Onto Torres. Matty Cash. Torres. Lucadine. And we have 30 minutes left. Some good work to win it there. Showing good wit with this attack. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Goodness me, who wants to keep it?
Yeah, the passing needs to be more precise. There's no real flow, is there?
Now, here's an invitation, but it was being tracked all the way. Amrabat. Anthony. Something could be on with this. Cucho Hernandez. Well, that was not where the pass was intended to go. Teeing up the chance now. So 20 minutes left of this game. Sofiane Amrabat. Great instinct there to cut it out. Pablo Fornals. Hernandez. Scruffy play, ball lost. Cornels. And they've got it back now. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Setting up the chance. Has to go ahead. It's in, but he knew, and the flag went up quickly.
Yeah, he finishes it so well, but he knew himself that he was offside.
Closed it down well. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. This is a promising looking attack. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Well, now they could spring the trap. Really good bit of work.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're certainly trying their best to push them on to get a winner. I'm sure there's going to be one more chance. It's just whether they can take it.
And they might be in. Sofian Amrabat. This could be threatening. Ball lost and the chance gone. Hernandez, able to skip past. Anthony, it's in, and it might well be the winning goal. So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. Secure hands, calmly taken, and the game comes to an end with... The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. A warm welcome to you from Seville in southern Spain and the Estadio Benito Villamarin. I'm Guy Mowbray. The former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary, and with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Real Betis and they take on Lyon.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's got a lot of quality, but it's the precision that he has when he takes a set piece. When he gets it right in terms of body position, the goalkeeper's got no chance. This could be the deciding factor in the game today.
We're underway. Let's see what this one brings. This is how the hosts line up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. we may see the wide midfielders cut in and the full-backs push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Here's the Lyon team sheet.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
And superb technique to get past his man. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. They're not getting close enough here. Got rid of the ball, but a corner to come. Into the box it goes. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Worth a go. And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Mark Bartra. On to Bellerin. Sofiane Amrabat. Using the space on the opposite flank.
Yeah, good way to change the angle, isn't it?
There's a bit of belief in this move. Giovanni Lo Celso. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Giovanni Lo Celso. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. And it's out for a throw. Giovanni Lo Celso. And able to come away with the ball. Martin Satriano. Tolisso. Promising looking ball. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Bellerin. Sofiane Amrabat. Pablo Fornals. Waiting for the moment to get through. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Anthony. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Delivered into the box. Struggling to keep it here. And no one can seem to settle on the ball.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
And they might be in. Anthony! And what a save that is! Corner kick played in. It's only halfway clear. That's not a bad-looking ball. Served through on a plate here. And denied by a top-draw tackle. Played in with that. That's done little to clear the danger. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Great instinct there to cut it out. Having a try. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
So unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Hernandez. That looks decent, making progress here. was a pretty good effort.
Oh, I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away. Not a bad attempt, that guy.
Tolisso. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Fornals. Sofian Amrabat. Surely now. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Mata. Pico. And with that, the first half. And the second half is underway. Pablo Fornals. Amrabat. Lovely, incisive ball. And it's been given as offside. Tolisso. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, it must be here. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Hernandez. A little sloppy on the ball there. They're allowing space and he's finding it. He's flying forward here. Chance to score. It's there. And it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. They are in. Using the space on the opposite flank. Fornals. Hernandez. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Pico. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. And a good decision. Safety first. Corner to come. It's played in now. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Anthony. Cucho Hernandez. Oh, that's really well cut out. Tolisso. Acres of green grass to roam into. Delivered into the box. Pressure mounting, but the keeper steps up to the job. Fornals. Giovanni Lo Celso. Taking advantage there to win the ball. It's a confident push forward. And the attack is over. Satriano. Cucho Hernandez. Giovanni Lo Celso. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Anthony. This is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. 20 minutes to go. to deliver into the box. That's not properly away yet. Hernandez. Oh, that's been won really smartly. It's scrappy, it lacks flow, someone has to take charge here. On they go under no real pressure. And he doesn't score again, not yet anyway, it's saved.
Yeah, you've got to praise the keeper for his positioning. He makes it difficult for him, but I'm sure he'll be disappointed that he couldn't get the second of the game. There is still time, though.
Giovanni Lo Celso. Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. Giovanni Lo Celso. Oh, it must be here. Promising looking ball. Oh, surely. Gets in the way superbly.
It's not just the physicality, it's the timing, isn't it? It's a critical part of defending that. It's brilliant.
Giovanni Lo Celso. Hernandez. Possession lost and won. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. It's played into the box. Well, it did look good, but so did the goalkeeper in claiming it. Giovanni Lo Celso. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Having a try. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. So that will do it.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. My name is Derek Ray and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Aston Villa up against PAOK.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
And a fine stop. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And that'll be Aston Villa's ball. And beyond the last defender, offside. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Possession one. John McGinn. Promising attack. Cross could be useful. And the header slightly off target. Goal kick.
Yeah, it's nice play initially. Gets a yard to get the cross in. But the header just lacks that accuracy needed to test the keeper.
Credit to them for winning it back. Kenny. Teammates available. And threading it through. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Mete. Really good challenge. Tyson. Well, you've got to savour such moments.
Yeah, he just thinks outside the box, doesn't he?
Ollie Watkins. And sloppy in possession from Villa. Zivkovic. Reading it through. Full marks for trying it. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. And successfully cut out. Calmly collected as the attack peters out. McGinn. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Can they set up a chance? Good tackle. Oh, he's through here. A goal that is out of this world. I don't think anyone expected that, not least the goalkeeper. And I have a feeling we'll be seeing that time and time again. Incredible. Constantelias. Cutting it out. To put them in front. Can they create something? It did look on for them, but not to be. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Tyson. Yakumakis. Oh, chance! And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Amadou Onana. Well, spot on with that challenge. And he read it well defensively. This could be troublesome. Offside the decision. Good through ball. Well, this could really help the cause. And caught by the keeper. And fine work from Villa to win back possession. Lucatinha. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Tyson. Take it away. Well, there we have it. That's going to be... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Matty Cash. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Yakumakis. Mohamed Madi Camara. Constantelias. Will it be? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Cash. Well, that one has promise. Villa recovering possession well. Tielemans. Clean challenge. Morgan Rogers. John McGinn. And he takes it away.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Thoughtful play. Watkins. Oh, to trim back the lead. Chance still on. In position. And fine goalkeeping. Well, we're into the final half hour. Really good challenge. John McGinn. Oh, it might be! Well, marginally wide. So close. Andrija Živković. Yorios Yakumakis. Oh, misplaced.
I'm sure the manager won't be happy with how careless he's been there.
Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Oh, managing to beat him. Top-class defending. Abdul Rahman Baba. Now, options are plenty. But nothing comes of it. Morgan Rogers. Good advantage there. Now the advantage wasn't helping them, and so now they get the free kick. Sound piece of goalkeeping. And intercepted it. Very effective pass. And the crossbar gets in the way.
Good movement initially to find the space. Decent header, but just needs to get over it slightly.
Yakumakis. And playing it through. Could pull one back here. Well, that is a moment he would love to have back because it really was there for him. Well, we're highlighting him for a reason. He's bossing the game and giving the defenders headaches.
Yeah, been relentless today, hasn't he? Hitting the target from every angle, and he was clinical when it mattered. Great finishing.
Just 10 minutes remaining here. And great work to confuse the defender. Well, not so fast. Did well to make amends. And successfully cut out. And there to intervene. And he read it well defensively. Tielemans. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Delightful pass. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, tremendous vision. Can he score? And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. And with that, the referee blows for full time. Not the outcome Villa fans were hoping for. Where did it go wrong? This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in East Central France. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It is Olympique Lyonnais up against PAOK.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Running with confidence. Crossed into the penalty area. And clears his lines. And here's the team for Olympique Lyonnais. Ainsley Maitland-Niles starts with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Adam Karabets. And space for them here on the flank. Can he finish? Well, just a whisker wide of the post, not a bad effort at all. Take it away. Oh, fancy footwork. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Yakumakis. Free kick, it had to be. In its beauty, excellent technique. Tagliafico. Adam Karabets. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Playing with a flow and intensity. A real opening now. Of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. And good anticipation. Jonjo Kenny. Andrija Zivkovic. Tyson. Nicely timed tackle. Tyson. Excellent vision. Real chance. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Intelligent defending.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Yorios Yakumakis. Chance to finish. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Tyler Morton. Adam Karabets. And danger averted. Well read. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Tyson. This looks interesting. Well read to put an end to that attack. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. A disappointing end to the move. Well, out of play it goes, and that was in no small measure due to the effective press. Not smooth in possession. Decent looking pass. Mohamed Madi Camara. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Promising attack, this. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Yorios Yakumakis. Opportunity! And the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that would have extended their lead. What a golden opportunity that was.
What can he do with it now? Dangerous ball. Nothing to show for that attack. Abdul Rahman Baba. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Giannis Konstantelias. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Trying to open them up. What a vital intervention. Tyson. Well read to win possession back. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, good vision. Just needs to steady himself. Oh, fine stop. And there's the delivery. And taking care of the situation. That is that. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Mete. It's gone out for a Lyon throw. Cross blocked. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Mohamed Madi Kamara. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. But options at the back post here. Not the clearance that was called for. Electing to shoot. Oh, difficult save to make. And he's fired over the corner. And Lyon with the ball once more. Trying his luck. Can they stop it going in? Well, straying offside, and it wasn't close. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts.
Can he put it away? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Tyler Morton. And it's with Maitland-Niles. And credit due, a good intervention. So half an hour remaining. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Mete. Oh, useful ball. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Nicely constructed. That's a useful cross. Promising passage, but came to nothing. And roaming free here. And clear behind for a corner.
They still need to defend this set play.
Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. "20 minutes to go." Oh, nice ball. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Gutsy defending. Good tackle taken away. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? And that is how to beat your opponent. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Good attempt! And taking it without any trouble at all. Giannis Constantelias. Well read to ease the pressure. That's a lovely ball. Zivkovic looking to cut inside. Oh, did so well to deny him. Adam Karabets. No, he keeps going. Tanner Tessman. Oh, moving it nicely. Could reduce the deficit. And beyond the last defender, offside. Well, in the closing stages, and Lyon just haven't been able to find the right gears.
Well, there's been a real lack of energy right from the start of the game. Certainly when they haven't had the ball. They're closing down, decision-making and recovery runs just haven't been good enough.
Tyson. And good anticipation. Constantelias. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Mete. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And so the final whistle here. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Sue Smith. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. What are you expecting?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Mario Lemina starts alongside Lucas Torreira in the middle of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Showing a good reading of the game. Ismail Jakobs. Berg. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Sloppy from Sané. Well, Leroy Sané, an absolute joy to watch when he's on top of his game. What kind of performance do you think we'll get from him?
Yeah, he pulls the strings, doesn't he? He'll dictate the tempo, a very unselfish player. That's key to the way they play. I can't wait to watch him today.
Evian. Now, who can he play it to? Very timely defending.
Yeah, did well to stop it. That did look dangerous.
Leroy Sané. Offside the decision. Gundogan. Victor Osimhen. This is an excellent run. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Wilfried Singo. Attack looks promising. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Patrick Berg. Haitham Alisami. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead?
Yeah, great intensity, isn't it?
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Can he put them in front? Oh, cut out brilliantly. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And that's expert defending. Yilmaz. Osimhen. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Well, good use of the ball. Oh, it's on! And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Lemina. It's with Gundogan. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, you saw what the intent was, but just overcooked.
Yeah, he saw the pass, just didn't come off, did it?
Yilmaz. Promising looking ball. Oh, big moment! And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Fearless in possession. Really good attacking play. Gundogan. And he's in. Oh, read it really well. Leroy Sané. Proudly forge ahead. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Patrick Berg. Hauge. Håkon Evjen. Will it go in? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Torreira. Flowing here. And possession changing hands. Keeping the ball is what it's all about.
Yeah, certainly getting those possession stats up.
Patrick Berg. And whipped into the box. Oh, just over the bar. Seemed to catch it with the top of his head. Good opportunity, that. Wilfried Singo. It's with Gundogan. Torreira. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Patrick Berg. In a decent position now. Lemina. Threads it nicely, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Too heavy there.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Not giving it away. And they keep it moving. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Björkan. Jens Petter Hauge. Disappointed. They look promising. Evjen. Not high quality defending. Evjen. A lot of space to attack. Berg. Still working away. "20 minutes to go. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Lemina. Berg. This is looking good. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Singo. Victor Osimhen. Sané. And intercepted it. Håkon Evjen. Promising pass. Cutting his way inside. But they dealt with the threat posed. Just 10 minutes to go. Fredrik Björkan. A goal here might win it. Did well to win it back. Sané.
Well, the clock's still ticking and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward in the hope of a winner.
Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Ismail Jakobs. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Galatasaray couldn't keep it. Hauge. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Gundogan. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to... From the league phase coming up, and every reason to believe this will be a compelling contest. Two teams with quality in their ranks, but it's anyone's guess who will come out on top. And hello to you from the northeast of England. We're at St James's Park, which has been used for football since 1880. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It's Newcastle United facing Galatasaray.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
That clearance means a corner kick.
danger isn't over yet.
Delivering it. And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
Gundogan. Oh, big moment! And taken cleanly by the keeper. That's a good ball. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. The deflection, the corner now. A touch too heavy there. Good bit of defending. Bruno Guimaraes. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
That's a good-looking ball. Torreira. Gundogan. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Nice-looking pass. Now, who can he play it to? Yilmaz. Gundogan. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Moving it forward. Gundogan. Opportunity. And there it is! The opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Jacob Murphy. Could be threatening. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. And played in. Well blocked, but he must clear it away. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. It's a well-struck pass. And the throw in here for Galatasaray. Gundogan threading it through. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
And swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Promising move this from Newcastle. And covering tremendous ground here. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Gundogan. And on to Osimhen. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Brilliant pass. And the keeper dealing with it. Just lost the momentum. Gundogan. Attacking with vigour. A fine reading of the situation. Good looking pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Could be threatening. And off the post. All academic, however. It's offside. Gordon. Good through ball. He got in the way of that cross. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. How would you assess what we've seen?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Lemina. Gundogan. Oh, this looks useful. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Trippier. Oh, that's a clever ball. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And we will have just one additional minute. Chance for the Netherlands. Well, we're at the halfway mark here at St. James. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Abdulkarim Badachi. Singo. Torreira. It's with Gundogan. And intercepts again.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Well, possession changing hands over and over again. Newcastle moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Needs to clear it away. Gundogan. Oh, disappointing end to that. Really good block. And a good take under duress there. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
Nick Woltemade. Murphy. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, no way through there.
Murphy. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Couldn't hang on to it again. Lemina. Intercepting it intelligently. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Gundogan. Spot on with that tackle. A gift for any goalkeeper. Murphy.
Well, if these Newcastle players aren't inspired now, they never will be. Their fans have been absolutely brilliant.
Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Yilmaz. Newcastle unable to keep the ball. Gundogan. Oh, danger here. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And hit with ferocity! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Murphy. Oh, tremendous vision. Yilmaz. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Lemina. Newcastle come away with it. Oh, nice ball. How did they let that attack come to an end? Sané. What a brilliant pass. Defensively.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Osimhen. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Guimaraes.
Time is running out for Newcastle and their fans are demanding more urgency. They've got to get the ball into the box and make things happen.
This could square the game. And the defensive intervention there. Yilmaz. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Now a decent position. That's a good-looking shot. So full-time it is, and... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello, and delighted to be with you from Stamford Bridge here in West London, the venue for this one. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready with all her tactical observations, Sim Smith. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Chelsea facing Galatasaray.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
It should be a match to look forward to. Chelsea get it underway. And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Mario Lemina starts alongside Lucas Torreira in central midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Jacobs. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Gundogan. And behind for a corner. Let's see about the delivery. Firing it towards goal! And what a close shave it was. Wasteful from Chelsea.
Reserves are in action tomorrow. If you'd like more ticket details, have a look at the club website or contact the ticket office for more information.
Sané. It's with Gundogan. That's a good-looking ball. Can he put them in front? Oh, danger averted.
He was living dangerously there. You've got to get that right, and he did.
Torreira. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Osimhen. Here's Lemina. Promising possession, this. Committed defending. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Torreira. Leroy Sané. Lucas Torreira now. Interception to snuff out the danger. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Oh, did so well to cut it out.
Yeah, what a real important block that was.
Well, that one has promise. Sané. Blocking it.
Well, the away side have controlled the game in the last 15 minutes or so, and they're starting to create plenty of chances too. You sense it's inevitable that the goal will come. It's certainly no less than they deserve.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. Possession lost by Chelsea here. Gundogan. Keeper. So the corner played into the box. Well, I suppose it's risk and reward at times, and there was no reward for that effort there.
Well, he has gone for the audacious, hasn't he? But got it all wrong. Well off target in the end.
Gundogan. Tried to tee it up. Well, there to intercept. Oh, great vision. Torreira. Intercepting it intelligently. Torreira. Sané has it. Well read to ease the pressure. Oh, genuine chance. And just narrowly wide in the end. Lemina. Take it away. And teammates around him. Played towards the back post. And clears his lines. Strong but fair tackle. And the first 45 minutes have... Second half begins with room for improvement on multiple fronts. Wilfried Singo. Lucas Torreira now. Gundogan. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Superb looking pass. And that is offside. And danger averted. Well read.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And successfully cut out. Might work out. And pushed away to safety. Brilliant team pressing, chances on. Lemina. Osimhen. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Gundogan. Osimhen. Gundogan made the move off his line, reacted really well. Well, he's certainly not alone, and nicely over the top. And Galatasaray come away with it. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
Yeah, there's no real flow, is there? They've got to take more care with their passing.
Palmer. Well, Chelsea unable to retain possession. Yilmaz. Caicedo. Now with Palmer. Intelligent threaded pass here. Given away by Chelsea. Osimhen. Just not enough cherishing the ball from Chelsea. Osimhen. Chelsea have an awful lot of space. Crossing opportunity. Well, just getting it out of there was the priority, really, and it will be a throw. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Probably should have done better, really.
Osimhen. Well, showing really good width here. And slipped through by İlkay Gundogan. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Educated pass. Torreira. Here's Lemina. Credit due, a good intervention. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And a goal here might be the clincher. And let's give credit to the defending. Osimhen. And slipped through beautifully. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
Leroy Sané. 5 minutes to go. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Released it nicely. Victor Osimhen. Perfect challenge. Feeding it through. Just needs to stay calm. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Reece James. So full time it is. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. How's it going to go, Stuart?
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Berg. An interesting pass. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. And just like that, broken up.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Håkon Evjen. Just cutting off the supply. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
And playing it through. Oh, could be a chance. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Trippier. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. This looks interesting. Can he put it away? Well, high and more than a bit hopeful.
Can the owner of the green convertible
Sandro Tonali.
The green convertible car, pardon your reception.
Now a decent position. That's the challenge that was required. Intelligent threaded pass here. And possession changing hands. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Trippier. On to Guimaraes. And quick thinking defensively. Firing it towards goal! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Can anyone stop him? Fine pass! Oh, but the keeper shot to it. Read that superbly. Byrne. The Magpies looking creative. Could cross it in here. Oh, that's splendid play. And still dangerous. And in the end, no damage done. Oh, great attacking play. And read the danger magnificently.
Well, if he gets this wrong, a penalty and a sending off, but he was spot on with his challenge.
And he takes it away. And support available. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Now opening things up. Oh, challenge was spot on. Jacob Murphy. Opportunity here. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Threat over for now, it seems. Oh, nice ball over the top. Newcastle losing possession. And the whistle is sounded for... Back in business and work to do for the Magpies in this second half. Gordon. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Counter-attacking chance. Bad place to lose the ball. Sandro Tonali. And in the perfect position to read it. And the pass deftly cut out. He has teammates around him. Effective challenge. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart? Oh, it's on! Well, it goes down as an opportunity, but an opportunity squandered.
Yeah, that really would have put them in control of the game.
And danger averted. Well read. Could be. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, we're into the final half hour. Dan Burn. And he saw the situation developing. Towards the far post. Oh, the threat level is still high. Decent looking pass. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here, but they took care of the situation defensively. Guimaraes. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Plenty of support here. And winning it back. And scope for Newcastle to attack out wide. Did well to win it back.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Thoughtful play. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, in with a chance. What a save. Evian. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. A really good pass. Patrick Berg. Excellent defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, it broke down, alas. And the attack looks promising. Really good challenge. Can they set up a chance?
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise inside this stadium. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. That is a perfect tackle.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
He has teammates around him. And it's played into the centre. And problem solved for now. Good conditions for the counter. And should have been so much more incisive. Hauge. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And a good-looking ball. So full time it is. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. Your expectations?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
It ought to be a really interesting battle. Chelsea kick off. And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Caicedo. Could be dangerous. And a decent save, full credit. Has a go! The concession of a corner here. And Chelsea have given us away. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Pedro. Can he put them in front? And the ruling is offside here. Jens Peter Hauge. Nice sequence this. Options at the back post here. A bit disappointing in the end. Pedro. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Fredrik Björkan. Patrick Berg. Steady hands in evidence. Could be threatening. Straight forward for the keeper. Evian. And a textbook interception. Trying to open up the defence, but how well he did to react in that manner. Now opening things up. Patrick Berg. Nicely timed tackle. Neto. That's useful play. And drew it back nicely. Can he finish? And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
What a stop was it from the keeper. He doesn't have much time to react. That's a top save.
Can he find the net? Relieving the pressure for now. Chelsea's corner as they try to take the lead here. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And fired against the crossbar. Oh, it's in! And it goes down as an own goal by the keeper. Patrick Berg. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Outrageously skillful.
Yeah, he just thinks outside the box, doesn't he?
And the perfect position to read it. Fredrik Björkan. Can they set up a chance? And the post getting in the way. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Not as accurate as it could have been. They could really get at the opposition. And he's in an offside position. Berg. And he read it well. And space to cross it. Oh, disappointing clearance. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. That is that for the... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Good distribution. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. And a throw-in it's going to be. That's a nice ball. Intercepted effortlessly. And support available. Has a go! Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Intelligent ball. Oh, it might be. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Through the middle. Real chance. What an opportunity that was to increase their advantage.
Well, you've got to at least test the goalkeeper from there. That's a real opportunity missed.
This is the message for Owen Kennedy. Owen, happy birthday from your friend Jonathan Fish.
Beautiful pass. And in with a real chance. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Håkon Evjen. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, and he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Teammates available. Palmer, opportunity. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Fredrik Björkan. Berg. Interception to snuff out the danger. Free kick to Chelsea. Well, good idea, but just a little bit too much on the ball. And danger averted, well read. Oh, really close with that effort. Palmer, opportunity here, and Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. Evjen. Moving the ball forwards, how creative can they be? But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Given away by Chelsea. Patrick Berg. And a significant block following that cross. Quick counter could be on. Just straying offside. And Chelsea could be onto something. That's a nice looking ball. And a time for cool heads. Patrick Berg. And a good looking ball. And teammates around him. A disappointing end to the move. Berg. Determined defending. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Being able to keep the ball is a huge advantage. So full time it is. And This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me, ready to provide all the tactical and technical analysis, is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. What are your expectations for today?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Mario Lemina starts alongside Lucas Torreira in the middle of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Torreira. It's with Gundogan. Ismail Jakobs. And good anticipation. And successfully cut out. Nicely timed tackle. Gundogan. Attacking with vigour. And the corner's been given. Who can they pick out? Good pressure to win it back. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's got everything, hasn't he? But what I think could be key today is that ability to deliver the ball from wide areas. It's certainly going to be a tactic that they can use to create those opportunities throughout the game.
Leroy Sané. Torreira. Impressive build-up. Opportunity. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Fredrik Björkan. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Yilmaz. Jakobs. And he did well to cut it out. Berg. And quick thinking defensively. Is it going to be? And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Davinson Sanchez. Ismail Jakobs. Gundogan. And on to Osimhen. Oh, good use of the ball.
Well, it's all about finding the right pass, isn't it?
Alisami. Did well to win it back. Gundogan. possibilities inside the box. Not away completely. Well, no damage done. Could be dangerous. Chance to put them in front. Intelligent ball. Lucas Torreira now. Smart defending. Good looking pass.
Oh, his vision is just top class, isn't it?
And it's opening up. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Torreira. Here's Lemina. Gundogan. Sané has it. And the upshot of that is offside.
You've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
And with that, the first... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Gundogan. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Björkan. And winning it back. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can he get the level? And a goal to level this contest. All even. Frederick Björkan. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Nicely timed tackle. Real chance. Oh, danger still on. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Evian. Very good interception. Leroy Sané. Sloppy in possession. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Promising position, this. Opportunity. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
Yeah, he disrupted that really well there.
Jacobs. Oh, read it really well. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Lemina. tackle. Lemina. Impressive build-up. Victor Osimhen. Incisive ball. They had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Berg. Nicely cut out. Singo. Wilfried Singo. Showing good defensive judgment. Oh, nice ball. Possession changing hands. Just 15 minutes remaining. Victor Osimhen. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. Ismail Jakobs. Can they deliver here? But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Yilmaz. Tension building, still level. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Ismail Jakobs. Can they level it here? This could square the game. Just cutting off the supply. Might be a chance to break. But the danger averted for now. Osimhen. Could be threatening. Very quick thinking there. Could be menacing. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It's Galatasaray up against Newcastle United.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Mario Lemina starts alongside Lucas Torreira in central midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Opportunity! And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Anthony Gordon. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Promising attack. Oh, good vision there. Well, options at the back post here. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Sané. Lucas Torreira now. Gundogan. Playing with patience. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Guimaraes. Murphy. And nothing comes of this attack.
It certainly needed that intervention.
And playing it through. The save was a good one. Smart defending. And striking it. No way through. High quality defending. Joelinton. Murphy. Determined defending. The Magpies pushing forward with options available. Teammates in the middle. Galatasaray couldn't keep it. He's in position. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Sané. Wilfried Singo. Lucas Torreira now. Can they make this catch?
Yeah, they're just looking for an opening here. Very patient stuff.
Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Oh, great vision. Sloppy from Sané. That's a good-looking ball. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Abdulkarim Bardakci. Wilfried Singo. Here's Lemina. And Newcastle come away with it. Gundogan. Osimhen. Tonali. Now with Guimaraes. Snuffing out the danger. Sandro Tonali. Anthony Gordon. Now plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Good reading of the game.
Nice weight on the pass. Torreira. Jacobs. Nicely constructed. Ismail Jacobs. Takes the shot. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Fancy footwork. And there it is, penalty. Now to restore their lead here. And confidently converted. Well underway again, it's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage in this match. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Ismail Jacobs. It's with Davinson Sanchez. Jacobs. Torreira. It's with Davinson Sanchez. Leroy Sané. And in the perfect position to read it. Gordon. Newcastle ceding possession. Gundogan. Tonali with it. Anthony Gordon. Trippier now. Murphy. Delivering it into the box. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Sané. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And a goal! They've added to their lead. Much-needed security. Ismail Jacobs. Gundogan. Torreira. Singo. It's with Gundogan. Torreira. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. In position. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Buckman. It's Dan Burn. Nice switch of play.
Yeah, that looks good to me.
An effective cross. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Gundogan. Sané. Super stop.
Lütfen dikkat. Fatma Gül Uğurlu. Fatma Gül Uğurlu. Acilen konuşmaya
Might lead to a chance. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. And into the last 20 minutes. And danger averted. Well read. Singo. And now with Osimhen. Torreira. And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And over the touchline for what will be a Galatasaray throw. Davinson Sanchez. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Abdulkarim Bardakci. Sané has it. Wilfried Singo. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Voltemade. Gundogan.
Well, these fans are right behind the team here. Can they get the equaliser, though?
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Good distribution. And looking towards the back post. Well, it didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Gundogan. Gundogan threading it through. Well, not much came of that.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. And that is a below-par pass. Able to skip past his man. Murphy. Well read to ease the pressure. Sandro Tonali. Murphy. Very effective pass. And he failed to deliver that time. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Nice looking pass. So full time it is, and
Another step to be taken on the way to qualification, and any stumble at any stage could be the one that trips the dream. A vital league phase game ahead, with points as the prize. It's on the way for you live on EA TV. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Galatasaray, and they take on Chelsea.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the Galatasaray team sheet.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Victor Osimhen. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Neto. Decent looking cross played in. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Hang on, Sue, they're in. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. They need to be better on the ball than that. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away. Put into the middle. What a challenge!
Oh, I thought they were in there. Shut that down well.
Neto. Pedro Neto. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Ilkay Gundogan. Lemina. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Sent into the middle. Clearance that sends it out for a corner. It's played in now. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. And it's given away. Davinson Sanchez. Osimhen. Just needs the composure now. Oh, top goalkeeping, stretched everything to get there. Played into the box. He shall not pass. Really well done. This could lead to something. There's no way through. Leroy Sané. Now Osimhen. Herrera. Got to find a way to go. Having a try. Terrific bit of blocking.
Oh, it's a good block under pressure there. He's got great timing, hasn't he?
They've lost it, needlessly, really. That's a good ball. Gets in the way superbly. Closed it down well.
The hosts are very much dictating the tempo in the last 15 minutes
Here's
or
a
so.
chance. Gets it away, an impeccable tackle. Promising looking ball. Someone needs to get onto that. Crucial defending. It's put into the middle. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. Ball one, well read. Mario Lemina. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. João Pedro. Solid clearance to ease the pressure.
Yeah, the big boots up the field. You can't argue with that, can you?
Victor Osimhen. João Pedro. And it's opened up. Good save from the keeper. Delivered into the box. It's away, but not far enough. And that's going to be it. So away we go then for the second half. Here's the switch, nice ball. Jakobs. İlkay Gundogan. Now Osimhen. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. It's a corner. And possibly the chance to go in front. Curled right into the goalkeeper's zone, and he's caught it. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Possession lost and won. Sane. Oh, good vision. Oh, that's a great block. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. What a cool bit of defending.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it?
Leroy Sane. Osimhen. Ball given away. Osimhen. Sane. It's a good ball in behind. It's in! 1-0, and all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point. Enzo Fernandez. And on to Garnacho. Beautifully weighted ball. Over the ball to the back post. Gundogan. Osimhen. Still not clear. Taken cleanly and held on to. Cole Palmer. Closed it down well. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Making good ground and still going. So Chelsea trailing, but what can they do with this corner? And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Chelsea trying to get things moving. A chance to cross here. And they've got it away. Incredible defending.
I'm just not sure how that didn't go in, you know.
That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Torreira. And the attack is over. And they've got it back now. On they go under no real pressure. Space now to get a crossover. Well, they've got it clear, but maybe only briefly. It's gone behind. That'll be a goal kick. And into the last 15 minutes. Promising looking ball. Now he's in. Instinctive and fantastic.
Yeah, that's a real confidence booster. Just knowing your keeper can handle those crucial moments.
And Chelsea can keep the attack going with a corner. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Abdul Karim Bardakci. Ismail Jakobs. Lemina. Wilfried Singo. Mario Lemina. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? Could go in front here.
Well, it's so noisy in here and the fans are really pushing the side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
João Pedro. Nicely sets it up. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Osimhen. Lovely set-up. Osimhen. İlkay Gundogan. Lack of concentration there, given away.
I'm sure the manager won't be happy with how careless he's been there.
Oh, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. This for the match. And I'm afraid that's gone badly wrong. What an opportunity that was. Davinson Sanchez. And the referee's whistle brings the game.
a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello, a warm welcome to what many fans regard as the cathedral on the hill, St James's Park. Derek Ray with you here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me is the former England winger, attacker, Sue Smith. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. How do you see it panning out?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key.
Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? A decisive punch by the keeper. Throw-ins given. Taking care of business defensively here. And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, it looks like they're playing the same way, and it's about winning your 1v1 battles in this, but also making sure that you're covered defensively when they commit the players forward quickly.
And Newcastle pushing forward with options available. He has teammates around him. A good vision there. Feeding it through. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Yeah, he's an all-round player, but it's his ability on crossing the ball that stands out. The way he can whip it in with so much pace and accuracy. It means that forwards only need to get a touch on it, and it's a goal.
Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Yeah, they're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Joelinton. Play towards the back post. Well, still an issue here. Up a disappointing dead end. Jens Petter Hauge. Excellent vision. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Joelinton. Björkan. Can't give him too much space. Takes aim. Oh, reacted so quickly. Over it comes. Patrick Berg. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, tremendous vision. And the ball back with Newcastle here. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, threat over for now. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Oh, that's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Aitam Alisami. And danger averted. Well read. And really discomfited by the press. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Placed it nicely. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Sandro Tonali. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And it's all rather fizzled out. Oh, surely! He'll have a go here. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Promising move this from Newcastle. And offside it is. And they have possession again. That's a goal! And he got to it fairly easily. Good looking move. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Jens Peter Hauge. And no more time left. That will conclude the first half here at St. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Murphy. Now with Guimaraes. And a clever piece of defending.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Good use of advantage there. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Really good build-up, but no end product. Håkon Evjen. Very quick thinking there. And flag raised, offside.
It's careless this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier now. Could be threatening. Can they forge ahead? Might be a chance to break. Trying to open them up. And a smart piece of goalkeeping, but should we question the decision to shoot? Delivering it.
Well, as you can see, they're creating plenty of chances, just haven't been able to make it count, haven't been clinical enough. Surely it's only a matter of time, though, before they do find the breakthrough.
Yes, you definitely get that feeling as they go to work once more. Newcastle doing well to regain possession. Well, showing really good width here. That could have gone wrong.
Yeah, timing was spot on. He won it well. Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain that it should have been a penalty.
Oh, disappointing end to that. Nick Woltemade. Chance to finish. Playing it in. Well, he didn't miss by a huge margin, did he? Hauge. Promising attack. Opportunity. And a little bit too much height on that one. Jacob Murphy. Bruno Guimaraes. Can he score? And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Takes the shot. Very timely interception. Good through ball. Berg, and moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But they dealt with the threat first. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And just like that, broken up.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Trying to connect. And could have been the leveller.
Well, I'm not sure he'll get many chances better than that to even the score. He's going to be disappointed he couldn't put that one away.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, the home fans are certainly getting behind their team, aren't they? There can't be that long left now. And you can see that they're trying to do their bit to get them over the finish line.
Did well to win the ball back. And there's the feed into the box. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Not there to intercept. Five minutes left. And into an attacking position. It's not too late for them, but they took care of the situation defensively. And that's where to send it.
Great vision and awareness there. To see that and execute it, top class.
Decent position. And he read it superbly. We will have just one additional minute. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. And didn't miss by very much in the end.
Oh, I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't.
So full time it is. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening to you, and a warm welcome to the part of West London where the Kings Road and Fulham Road meet, Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And match day one in the Champions League rarely disappoints. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Patrick Berg. And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And he did well to cut it out. Berg. Håkon Evjen. And playing it through. And the post denied him.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. Teammates in the middle. And tucking it behind for a corner here.
It's a case of just getting it away in those situations.
Surely! Oh, that's unforgettable! The bicycle kick represents perfection and purity. It's a goal for the archives. A masterclass in technique. Simply awesome. This could be the equaliser. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Chelsea have it back now. Oh, surely. Always likely to be given as a foul. Beautiful pass. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. And roaming free here. Well, very effective play in possession. And a goal! And you've got to say, it definitely took an reflection off the defender. Jens Peter Hauge. Cutting in, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Moises Caicedo. And Chelsea could be onto something. Now, options are plenty. Now Chelsea showing good width. So a throw in here. An effective ball win. Chance to do damage. Could be. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. But they dealt with the threat posed. Evjen. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Could pull one back here. And that is defending of the highest order. Pedro Neto. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Will it happen for them? Pedro. Fine pass. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding.
They get
The ball moving once more. It's been all Chelsea so far, and you sense there could be extra punishment handed out. Incisive ball, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Your thoughts?
Well, what a first-half performance this has been so far. They look like scoring every time they go forward. The positional rotation, the ability of players to run with the ball, and the passing have been brilliant. Let's hope we see a similar display in the second 45.
And he wasn't likely to get away with that. Prevented the damage.
Well, that was a good, solid block.
Berg. Will it go in? Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Oh, skipping away. It's a weighted pass. Neto. Now with Palmer. That's a nice looking ball. Excellent ball towards the front post. But keeper's ball. There'll be So back in business here, and Chelsea dominating the proceedings in the first half of this game. Will we see a similar pattern in the second 45? Chalobah. Enzo Fernandez. Now with James. Caicedo. Out of play for what will be a Chelsea throw. Pedro. And the decision is one of offside here. Berg. Jens Peter Hauge. Well read to put an end to that attack. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Hauge. Tried to tee it up. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Able to skip past his man. Good looking cross. Evian. And he read it well, intercepting it. Neto. On to James. Now Chelsea being afforded too much space here. Delivering it into the box. Worth the try. Really have to get it spot on to finish from there. And it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
Good bit of ball winning. And a fine cross. And he has options available. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, a touch too heavy there. Neto. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Can they kickstart a comeback? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. The Chelsea move still flowing. Advantage to them. Referee decided to pull them back, given as a free kick. And he read it superbly.
With the license plate GR55JKK, please contact the nearest security guard. Thank you.
He has teammates around him, and the challenge halts them in their tracks. Patrick Berg. Now in a more than decent position. And going for pure power from a long way out.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
Neto. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Couldn't put it away, and they're still trailing by a couple of goals.
Well, you certainly can't fault their effort, but they just can't get back into this game, can they?
Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Can he play it in? Front's clear. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And that is offside. Good work from Chelsea to win back possession. And teammates around him. And just over the bar, really good effort. And Chelsea have given us away. And they need to get tighter. Pedro. And he's through here. Surely! Terrific piece of anticipation. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
So full time it is. one of the greatest competitions on the planet. I'm talking about the Champions League, and both sides are thrilled to be here. Now they want to make it count on the big stage. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Arsenal.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Committed challenge. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. What can he do with it now? Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Mbappe. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Ezzy. Lots of space for Arsenal. And he read it well. Fine run from Mbappe. Failure to keep the ball by Arsenal. Vinicius Junior is with Vinicius Junior. Can he give them the lead? Nice looking move, this. Well, read that magnificently.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Aurélien Tchouameni. Here's Mbappe. Beautifully weighted ball. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Urian Timber. Well, a touch too heavy there. Mbappe. Attacking possibilities for Real, and that is literally playing it straight into the keeper's hands. Clever defending. Mbappe. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And the keeper is there to cover up. Arsenal wasteful again. Mbappe. Promising possession this, but into the keeper's gloves. Declan Rice. Subimendi. Trossard. And space for him to cut in. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Vinicius Junior. It's with Vinicius Junior. Mbappe with it. A fine use of the ball, but then the one that fails to hit its target. Declan Rice. Teammates available. Can he put them in front? And did just enough defensively. Mbappe. Jude Bellingham. Superb looking pass. Interesting pass. A good hit, close shave. And the first half is in the history books here at... Second half begins with room for improvement on multiple fronts. Mbappe. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. Victor Gyökeres. And promising stuff from Arsenal. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Mbappe. Mbappe! Just can't get it past him. Vinicius Junior. Press them high, and here they come. Eder Militao. Here's Mbappe. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Just to get them in front. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Chance for the opening goal.
Well, that was a great chance. They should be in front now.
Chouameni. Here's Valverde. Suddenly they have possession. William Saliba. Can they jump ahead? Cross blocked. And a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. Now sending it in. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Oh, nice ball over the top. And he's made headway. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Chouameni. And Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Chouameni. Nice sequence this. Bellingham! Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Bukayo Saka. Eze on the ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Subimendi. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Kylian Mbappe.
Well, can Real force the equaliser here? Their fans certainly think so.
Federico Valverde. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Eze. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Dangerous ball. Did well to win it back.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Saka. Targets available, cross comes in. Possession ceded by the Merengues. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Trying his luck. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, inching towards the end of the game, and this is a very disappointing outing from Real Madrid, Stuart.
Well, they've been second best, that's for sure, and the main problem's been in midfield.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here! Got a certain goal. Delivering it. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Saka. Arsenal have given it away. Valverde. Slight miscue in the final third. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering.
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football... Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Bayern Munich, and they take on Real Madrid.
Yeah, cheers. Well,
having a look. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs, and the main striker is Harry Kane. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield, and the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Can he get the shot off? A vital block.
Well, he's read the situation perfectly. Top class, wasn't it?
Jude Bellingham. Ball won, well read. Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Chance to score. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Bayern Munich get the ball rolling again. How will they react to this setback?
This is a message for Adriano Negri. Happy birthday, Adriano.
Struggling to keep the ball here. Poor pass.
Mitchell Armstrong and Matthew.
That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Surely the equaliser. An equaliser. What a terrific to-and-fro start to the match. Militao. Now Bellingham. Tchouameni. Now Bellingham. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Saw through on a plate here. Now composure needed. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Militao. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Again Militao. Bayern Munich have the ball again. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. They found a way through. Kane. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. A really good interception to take the ball.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
And it's been given as offside. Lovely setup. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Brilliant anticipation. Bellingham. Really well done. This could lead to something. Valverde. Well read to gain possession. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Militao. Aurelien Tchouameni. On to Valverde. Mbappe. It's a good ball in behind. This could get interesting. and the ball has changed hands. Kane. Easily here. And it's on there. And it's saved and held. Just a little untidy. Valverde. Promising position, this. Chance to go level. Real Madrid with an opportunity to equalise here. That's done little to clear the danger. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. Good pressure high up the pitch. That's well watched and blocked.
Yeah, he just always seems to be in the right place at the right time, doesn't he?
Not so much given away as cleverly won. And the referee's whistle. Bayern Munich in front as the second half gets underway. Plenty of time for a few twists and turns to come. Olise. On to Laimer. Now, what can they do from here? Laimer. This could be! Oh, an incredible tackle! Laimer. Getting physical, working hard. Great instinct there to cut it out. Bellingham. Gnabry. On to Luis Diaz. Decent delivery. And away from danger it goes. No way through, that's well kept.
Oh, calm head, just buying time.
All one, well read. Mbappe. That's a good ball. A really good interception to take the ball. We've witnessed a first-class display from Harry Kane up to now. How would you rate him?
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two sides. He's causing that back line so many problems. He'll no doubt be desperate to score a hat-trick now, though.
So we move past the hour mark. And the momentum is lost. Olise. Upon himself to drive forward further. Here we go! And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Jude Bellingham. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? That's how to play it through. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Eo Upamecano. Kimmich. Michael Olise. 20 minutes to go. And it's pinched Read his mind there. Vinicius Junior. Space to attack here for Bayern Munich. And the promise of something happening is over. That will be a throw-in now. Deo Upamecano. Nicely played, saw the threat and stopped it.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
Oh, that was risky, but they've got away with it. Mbappe. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit, just trying to get them over the finish line.
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Gnabry. Mbappe. In the right position to cut out the pass. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Bellingham. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Vinicius Junior. Now Tchouaméni. Bayern regaining possession. Olise. To Laimer. On to Valverde. Tchouaméni. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. Oh, chance! Oh, and there it is, a game-one victory for...
The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. And Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, joined by Sue Smith, who'll provide all the tactical observations. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It is Manchester City facing Real Madrid.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
So the referee says goal kick. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Takes the shot. Struggling to hold on to the ball.
Yeah, it was a bit sloppy, wasn't it?
Significant acreage for City to run into. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. A free kick, and that's how to make a save. Corner given to Real Madrid. City unable to retain possession. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
And Real Madrid have it back now. No let up here. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort though. Could be threatening. And an astute piece of defending. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there.
Definitely, it's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they?
Real find themselves in a position of menace, but they dealt with the threat posed. A City free kick forthcoming. Try their luck from that position.
I expected him to put that in the box. I think he caught us all off guard there, but what an effort that was.
Bellingham. Decent position. Alexander-Arnold. And space to cross it. And that's going to result in a goal kick.
Well, it's been all Real Madrid over these last 15 minutes or so. The way they've progressed the ball up the field with good movement, quality passes. The opposition just can't live with them. They just need that goal now.
It's given him something to contemplate. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Bellingham. And Valverde. What can the Real do from this position? And the assistant referee with the flag raised.
Well, I'm really surprised he didn't let that run. He was clearly offside and surely he knew.
Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And he got to it fairly easily. Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Jude Bellingham. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Foden. Targets available, cross comes in. It's a cross towards the near post. Well, the keeper wasn't pulled by it at all, in actual fact. Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe with it. A bit wasteful from City. Jude Bellingham. Wonderfully weighted pass. What can he do with it now? This for the lead! It could be! And the flag has gone up.
Well, you've got to be aware and alive inside the box. Always keep moving. And he's just got caught ball watching.
Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And out for a throw-in. Just misfiring with the pass. And so the half-time... So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Nice switch of play.
Yeah, good way to change the angle, isn't it?
Haaland. And with that, the attack breaks down. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Deftly defended. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Can he put them in front? Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on.
Well, there's not been much to cheer about for a while, but they're certainly getting behind them here. They sense that a goal's coming.
Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. And the cross into the middle. Nervy clearance. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. But timely defending when it mattered. That's a good pass. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. City could be onto something. And roaming free here. Can they nudge in front? Keeper was there to meet it.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score here. Certainly piling the pressure on now. Really should be ahead.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Phil Foden. And teammates to play it to. Well, it still could be dangerous. Determined defending. Mbappe. A really good pass. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Valverde. Can they set up a chance? To put them ahead. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Valverde. Mbappe with it. Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. They keep plugging away. Oh, he's blocked it! Free kick then to Real. What can they do from this situation? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Nunes. In behind for him to chase. And an opening! And that goes down as a terrific stop. But maybe if they'd passed the ball, they'd have been onto something. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Valverde. Given away by Real Madrid. Foden. Full marks for trying it. And he's more than alive to it.
Yeah, well, he's gone for the cute approach here. Just wonder whether it was the right decision in the end.
Just straying offside. And teammates around him. Mbappe. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Played into the centre, and the danger's still on. And in fairness, the keeper had plenty to think about that time. Vinicius Junior. We're using the space really well, but now can they push on? The danger not over. Valverde. This could be the equaliser. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. So full time it is.
Ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Arsenal, and they take on Bayern Munich.
as always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Not out of trouble yet. And it crosses the line for an Arsenal corner. It's only halfway clear. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. And it's given away. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Gnabry. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Good pass, good chance. To take the lead. A crucial interception. Oh, great ball. We're under pressure here. Out of play, throw in to come. Kimmich. On to Luis Diaz. Diaz. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Declan Rice. Gnabry. Could be setting something now. Stopped by some really astute defending. Still not away here. Goodness me, who wants to keep it?
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
William Saliba. Zubimendi. Oh, nice attempt. Maybe that was purely a misconnection with the ball. Promising looking ball. Kimmich. Gnabry. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Declan Rice. It's in! Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Kimmich. All one, well read. Upamecano. Zulaimer. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Declan Rice. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. The referee not happy with the challenge. And it's a terrific carry forward, this. Kimmich. Now it needs a good ball in. Could be a chance. A heroic stop.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Zubimendi. On to Rice. Oh, well, sometimes you just have to applaud the defending. Zubimendi. decent looking cross played in. And away from danger it goes. Diaz. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. Is this the equaliser? Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Good strong tackle. It'll be a throw-in. Harry Kane. Arsenal come away with the ball. Saka. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Well, he got all of that and a whole lot more, but he's missed the goal by a mile. Luis Diaz. And that's going to be all for the first half here at Arsenal. As the second half starts, it's advantage Arsenal, and this is far from over yet. And it's collected with ease. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Delivered into the box. Well, they could still do something here. And there it comes to an end. A hopeful strike, but not one to stretch any goalkeeper. Had a pop, but never likely to cause any real alarm. Zubimendi. On to Bukayo Saka. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Luis Diaz. Copy in possession from Arsenal. Promising attack halted.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
And it's taken away. Terrific. Both teams guilty of being careless in possession. Half an hour left for play. Arsenal trying to get things moving. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled over the bar. Serge Gnabry. Kane. Having a look. Secure hands, calmly taken. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. Line it. Could be setting something now. He'll try his luck. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms.
Number 7, Serge Gnabry.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Zubimendi. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. This for the lead. And the tackle spot on. And that has missed by quite a distance. Arsenal with the ball again. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Great instinct there to cut it out. Ref happy to let that one run. He's done well to get past. And what a challenge! Free kick given, and from there they'll be forming a queue. Oh, yes! That couldn't have been executed any better. A magnificent goal. Tom. Good line there. Stanisic. And the ref goes to his whistle for that. Served through on a plate here. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And a great stop to turn the ball away. And the defence ready for what was coming.
Well, Bayern have certainly huffed and puffed and worked hard to get the equaliser, but at the end of the day, they just haven't been good enough, unless they get one more chance from now to the end of the game.
Goes for goal! And it didn't miss by much.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in a great position now.
Good vision to switch the play.
Yeah, that could cause some problems now.
5 minutes left, 1 goal in it. Still the prospect of late excitement. Serge Gnabry. Now there might be a chance to level things. And the promise of something happening is over. Serge Gnabry. Goes for goal! But it's only resulted in a fairly routine save.
Well, these Arsenal fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hold on here. What a noise.
Gnabry. And a cross that could be dangerous. That's the final whistle, leaving the fans here to go home happy. Oh. We're in North London, the red side of the divide, as the blue side of Manchester comes to visit. What will this one bring? It's on the way for you live on EA TV. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Arsenal versus Manchester City.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the attack collapses. This is how Arsenal line up.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
He's beaten his man here. Decent delivery. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Nunez. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Here's the switch. Nice ball. Gyökeres. Reinders. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Eberechi Eze. Saka. Played in with that. Genuine chance. And it's hit the mark. And that is where the attack will end.
Well, Arsenal were so close to taking the lead. But if they keep making chances and play as they are doing, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
It's away, but it's not finished yet. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. They might be in. City recovering possession well. That's nice vision to switch things.
Yeah, that just changes the point of attack there.
And a cross that could be dangerous. And maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. Leandro Trossard. Zubimendi. This looks promising from Arsenal. And to look towards goal. Having a look. And it's there! They have a goal! And they have the lead! Ruben Dias. Nunez. Instinct there to cut it out. Gutsy move to block it. Oh, not a bad try at all.
Well, that would have made it more comfortable, but it was a decent effort from there, I have to say.
Phil Foden. City with acres of space to attack. Delivered into the middle. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. Has to turn them around. ball. Rodri. Jeremy Doku. And the attack is over.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Leandro Trossard. Rice. Closed it down well. Foden. On to Rice. And that brings the first. As the second half kicks off, Manchester City need to find a response. Phil Foden. On to Haaland. Well, they were queuing up in the middle, but it never reached them. A little too strong there. It will be a goal kick. Saka. Oh, that's really well cut out. Jeremy Doku. And good composure to claim the ball. Zubimendi. Saka. Oh, that's been won really smartly. That's not a bad-looking ball. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Promising forward burst. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Sent into the middle. Only half the job done there. And that hasn't come to anything. Rice. And we have 30 minutes left. Leandro Trossard. Oh, just over. Only that could have been hit from a metre or so further back. Rodri. Tijani Reinders. Oh, could be here. Well, any chance has gone for now.
Yeah, that certainly cleared the danger, didn't it?
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Declan Rice. Puts the ball into the box. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered.
Can you please make yourself known to the nearest steward? Thank you.
Doku. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Arsenal regaining possession. Leandro Trossard. Promising looking ball. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. A solid block.
Yeah, that was a solid block. Really did his job there.
If they go now, there could be a break on. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Haaland. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Could be setting something now. Real opportunity. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Guardian. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. At the space, took the shot, but the keeper never troubled. Jeremy Doku. Well, that's not going to cut it. Zubimendi. And he'll take this on. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Reinders. Doku. Has the space to whip it in here. Unable to find anyone with that. And that's where it ends. Rice. The press worked, now to push forward. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Doku. Tijani Reinders. Great instinct there to cut it out. Saka. Got in the way of it. And the challenge puts the ball out. And that's the final whistle. Is enormous as we get ready to begin another epic adventure in the Champions League. The first steps on the road to the biggest prize in European club football. It's on the way for you live on EA TV. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Arsenal, and they take on Real Madrid.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And here's a chance! Cracking effort, cracking save, cracking start.
Yeah, the keeper looks up for this today, doesn't he?
Well, he couldn't have done much more with the ball in. It beat the lot. Played over to the back post. Well watched by the goalkeeper, read the flight nicely. Victor Gyökeres. This is how Arsenal line up. Martin Odegaard plays alongside Declan Rice in the centre of midfield, and they go with a single striker leading the line. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Had to work hard to keep that in. A promising move stalls.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Bellingham. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Mbappe. And the forward progress continues. And that's not going to cut it. Odegaard. Rice. Closed it down well. Julian Timber. Gyökeres. Could be something building here for Arsenal, and that's where it ends. But it doesn't get far. Federico Valverde. Tchouameni. Militao. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Victor Gyökeres. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. Kylian Mbappe. Good ball in behind. And he's through here. Still problems for them here. And the move has come to an end. William Saliba. Eze. Making good progress here. And the promise of something happening is over. Kylian Mbappe trying to get involved from a deeper position. Federico Valverde. Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance.
Yeah, just trying to draw them out of position, aren't they?
Struggling to keep it here. And that's a corner for Arsenal, and a chance to get themselves in front.
Well, there's not been much to cheer about for a while, but they...
Oh, good save to stop him scoring a lovely headed goal. Over it comes. It's only halfway clear. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. That's not a bad-looking ball. And good composure to claim the ball. Making decent progress here. Seen and sorted just in time.
Yeah, I thought they were through there.
Kylian Mbappe. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Leandro Trossard. Now to deliver a good ball in. Sent into the middle. And that's going to be it for the first 40. Second half underway, and let's be honest, things could only improve. Mbappe. In the right position to cut out the pass. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it.
Yeah, it's all a bit sloppy, isn't it?
Martin Odegaard. Leandro Trossard. Now it needs a good ball in. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Real pushing forward with options available. Oh, should score! Still the chance. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Well, is there to be a response from Arsenal now as they get the game restarted? Leandro Trossard. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. A really good interception to take the ball.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Well, that's going to be a free kick. On now. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Rice. Wasteful from Arsenal. And into the last 30 minutes now. Kylian Mbappe. On to Valverde. Found superbly and in. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Closed it down well. Bellingham. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Delivered into the middle. Still problems for them here. And that's won back nicely in a good area. No, it's wide, and it never looked a good idea.
He's got to do better there. The shot was never on. Just got to get it back into an area for one of his teammates to attack it. It's a poor decision, that.
Mbappe. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Martin Odegaard. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Alexander-Arnold. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Mbappe. Bellingham, what a chance here. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. They won't be going any further. Nicely won. Bellingham. Play continues as the ref lets that go. Vinicius Junior. A bit too eager there. Free kick given. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw.
Well, just look at all those empty seats. You've got two evenly matched teams on paper, but it just hasn't worked out for them today. The fans have had enough. You can't blame them.
Well read to gain possession. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Kylian Mbappe. And they might be in. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? And the keeper reads it well and saves. Well, possession is lost by the keeper.
I know, it's not great, is it?
He's drifting into a useful position here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. And this could be the moment for a counter. And that will do it. Full time.
It is one of the greatest competitions on the planet. I'm talking about... And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams. Always an important date on the calendar. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Real in a good position out wide. Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, from miles out. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. And showing good game awareness. Eder Militao. A very effective challenge put in. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And let's give credit to the defending. Decent pass. Determined defending. Valverde. Danger building. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, it's a cracking bit of defending, that, wasn't it?
Alexander-Arnold. Here's Valverde. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Luis Diaz. Chance to cross. Given away by Bayern Munich. Mbappe. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Will the cross work out for them? Clearance left a bit to be desired. Promising passage, but came to nothing. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here, but really sticking to their task defensively. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Kylian Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. Well, it still could be dangerous. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Serge Gnabry. Well, had no intention of losing out. Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. Given away by Real Madrid. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Jude Bellingham. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. Nice sequence this.
Yeah, great movement, isn't it?
For the lead here. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Attacking possibilities for Real, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Federico Valverde. And that is that. Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Chouameni. And Real with the ball again. Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Kane. Bellingham. That's a good pass. Mbappe. Real Madrid have given us away. Good distribution. The keeper doesn't have to worry too much about that one. Bellingham. Federico Valverde. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. Trying to tee it up. Kylian Mbappe. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Well, a good day at the office so far for Vinicius Junior. No great surprise that we say that. What have you made of his performance?
Oh, it's really opened up.
Oh, a magnificent challenge. Vinicius Junior. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, they have the ball once more. Excellent vision. Outdoing his opponent. Oh yes, what a pass. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Thoughtful play. Not troubling the keeper. Nappy. Cynical would normally be yellow. And not cleared away properly. Eder Militao. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Federico Valverde. And threading it through. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Josip Stanisic. Luis Diaz. Very quick thinking there. Harry Kane. And Diaz has it. And the decision offside here. Eder Militao. Now with Bellingham. Jude Bellingham. Offside the decision. Kane. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius. Real chance. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Bayern have given it away. Valverde. Mbappe with it. Kane. Opportunity it is. Oh, can you believe it? He's only gone and found the back of the net. We won't forget that goal in a hurry, spelling out just how deadly he can be. Sensational. Valverde. And the pass deftly cut out.
Yes, spotted what was happening there, didn't he? Well, the home fans are certainly getting behind their team, aren't they? There can't be that long left now, and you can see that they're trying to do
a chance here, Sue! Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Kane. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Alexander-Arnold. The final whistle then, and sometimes it just happens that...
For some games, there's just the feel of extra excitement in the air, and this is undoubtedly one of those games. It's a hugely significant clash, but which way is it going to go? Welcome to the iconic Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Real Madrid versus Manchester City.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
It's a City kickoff, and the match begins. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. And there it is, the opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Eder Militao. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? This to draw level. It's in! A frenetic start, and we're all square once again. Incredible! Rodri. Guardiola. Nunez. Now with Diaz. Jeremy Doku. Played in with that. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Real Madrid regaining possession. Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. Good spell of patient possession. He's backed himself here, and that effort has failed to trouble the goalkeeper. Haaland. Making good progress here. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Erling Haaland. Opportunity here. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. Real Madrid get the game going again. Disappointed to have fallen behind. Federico Valverde. On to Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Surely now. And it's in! End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. Guardiola. Foden. Kylian Mbappe. Perfectly anticipated, really well worked. Oh, could be a chance here. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. So yet another goal. 3-2 now, and off they go. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Now Bellingham. In the right position to cut out the pass. Diaz. That's a wonderful pick-out. Could get it over now, and the defender in the right place to stop it. Promising position, this. Playing their way into danger here. Nodded back in. And it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper. Bellingham. And they might be in. Bellingham. And the momentum is lost.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Can he get the shot off? What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
Caught it well, but not quite on target. Good technique, though.
Closed it down well. Could be dangerous. And there's no threat this time. Real chance. Well, they've won the ball, now what to do with it? A promising move stalls. That's going to be all. Real Madrid behind then as the second half starts. Can they mount a response in the next 45 minutes? Vinicius Junior. Here's the switch, nice ball.
Yeah, that could cause them problems now.
Creates some sort of gap to go for the equaliser. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Decent looking attack this. Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe! And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Doku. It's nice vision to switch things. Valverde. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Well, some pressure on, but it's gone now. Militao. Tchouaméni. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Promising looking attack from City. He's flying forward here. It's stopped straight away. Looking for someone at the back post here. Corner for City now, and maybe a good chance to go ahead. City have possession again. An hour played, 30 to go now. And it's being passed around, but nobody wants to keep it.
Well, I have to say it's been a poor passage of play. They just need to relax on the ball a bit more.
Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. Haaland. He's in here. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Militao. On to Valverde. Aurelien Tchouaméni. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Trying to get creative from here. Kylian Mbappe. And the flag goes up for offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Oh, that's really well cut out.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Federico Valverde. Could get it over now. Delivered towards the far post. That's done little to clear the danger. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Lovely ball, this could lead to something.
Well, not long left now, but these Real fans still believe they can get back into this.
Good ball in behind, but it was being tracked all the way. They're not getting close enough here. Now, can he get the cross in? Well, not quite fully away here. That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. Mbappe. Now Bellingham. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Oh, should score! And what a save that is!
Well, what a great reaction. That was a really important save.
Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. City come away with it. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. And the cross is blocked. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them.
Well, Real certainly haven't been at their best, but they might just get one more big chance to draw level here. Their fans certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Valverde. Moving it quickly and moving forward. That set up the chance. Manchester City showing good width here. It's still allowed to run on here. Terrific chance. Oh, good save. They haven't lost this yet.
Well, that's a really important save, but can they get back into this match? I'm not sure they can.
And that will do it. Full time.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And a warm welcome to a stadium with a real space-age look to it. It's a delight to be talking to you from Bavaria. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich versus Arsenal. Chance here, and a solid stop there. Who can they pick out? Well, pressing really high. Worth the try, and a loud reaction to tip it over. Trossard. He's keen on cutting in. And firing it. Just not testing the keeper at all with that cross. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Trossard. Well, so much to like about Serge Gnabry. He can pop up in attacking positions, he can score goals. What do you anticipate seeing?
Hold on, looks good.
Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And the keeper more than equal to it. Let's see about the delivery. Well, misfiring without any shadow of a doubt. Deflection, throw in here. And a disappointing throw.
Yeah, you shouldn't be giving it away like that.
Arsenal have given it away. Serge Gnabry. Good-looking pass. Not out of the woods yet. Disappointing for the players of the centre that it didn't reach them. And over the byline, goal kick coming up.
Well, they've certainly been positive in their play, haven't they? But for that really good save, they'd be in the lead now.
Well, that wasn't part of the plan, was it? Giving the ball away like that. He's going to have a go here. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Serge Gnabry. Now Harry Kane. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Oh, disappointing end to that. Declan Rice. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. And goes for goal! Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Concession walker, please go to the ticket office.
And all the way through to the keeper.
Oh, just overhit it, didn't he? Unfortunate there, just overcooked it.
Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Just the challenge that was required. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Saka. And support available. Good through ball. Harry Kane! Well, still a chance. Arsenal have given it away. Well, that one has promise. Well, this is looking promising. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position, and foiled only by the crossbar. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? It really can be a difficult skill to master, hitting it on the volley.
Well, he just rushes it, doesn't he? Needed to be calm and get his timing right. That's a way off.
Kane. Well, a cynical foul, no question.
see they're creating plenty of chances, just haven't been able to make it count, haven't been clinical enough. Surely it's only a matter of time, though, before they do find the breakthrough.
And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. Well, not a lot wrong with that effort, just a bit wide.
Yeah, he's hit it well, but I think he knew it was always going past the post there. Little unlucky.
Arsenal have given it away. Individual brilliance. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. No frustration for those waiting in the middle. And that brings to an end the first half here in Munich.
Well, he was one of...
Score. He's going to be looking.
So the start of the second half here in Bavaria. Promising move this from Bayern. But timely defending when it mattered. Arsenal couldn't keep the ball. Kimmich. Arsenal have given it away. Well, that's splendid play. Decides to shoot. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. Timber. Determined defending. Kane. Gnabry with it. Excellent vision. Can he put it away? Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Luis Diaz. Lot to like about that pass. A defensive intervention there. Olise. Eze. That's a good pass. And not quite directing it on target.
Nah, it's not a bad attempt that. Struck it well, but the keeper shifted his feet quickly and would have saved it, I'm sure.
They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Clever defending. The free kick decision going the way of Bayern. Now an ambitious one, and taking it without any trouble at all. That's how to dispossess your opponent. And support available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Possibilities for them to counter. But easy on the eye.
That was a really quick break, playing forward with pace and the movement off the ball. It was so intelligent.
And the chance slips away. Cynical would normally be yellow. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Saka. High quality defending. And Kane comes into the move. Good looking attack this. Oh, the threat level is still high. Kane! And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And the pass deftly cut out. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal, but still they're in this. That's a good-looking pass. Not at all problematic for the goalkeeper. Stanisic. Serge Gnabry. Really good challenge. Cross it in here. Could be threatening. Counter-attacking chance. And there it breaks down. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. And just 5 minutes remaining. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, without putting too fine a point on it, he's missed it. Olise. Possession lost by Arsenal. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Eze. Very quick thinking there. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And roaming free here. And full time it is. The perfect stop.
What more could we ask from a fixture? Manchester City against Arsenal has become one of the great matchups of modern times. A right royal clash of rivals from the top of the game. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Manchester City versus Arsenal.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside... So close, but he's found the post.
Well, he places it beyond the goalkeeper, but just not inside the post. It's a decent effort, though.
Leandro Trossard. Zubimendi. Still not clear. Good-looking ball played in. Cleared, but not far enough. The move breaks down. That's a real shame. Doku. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. Goalkeeper asserts himself well there to get to the ball. Oh, that's really well cut out. Erling Haaland. Ball back with City now. City with acres of space to attack. Now it needs a good ball in. Eze. Now Saka. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. Well, he's certainly caught all of that, but never going to trouble the keeper. Goal kick to come. This could be threatening. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Gabriel. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. What a room out wide for City. For the lead now. Oh, not cleared yet. Saka. Need to get tighter here. And that's where it ends. Lovely weighted pass.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
That's a good ball. Beautifully weighted ball. That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. Leandro Trossard. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Erling Haaland. And into the box it goes. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. That's a go. Off the crossbar.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Arsenal to take the lead. If they continue to make chances, you feel they're going to score soon.
Whistle goes, free kick given. There's space out wide for City now. Delivered into the middle. More defensive work to do here. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. Zubimendi. Saka. Broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Rodri. Guardiola. Tijani Reinders. Jeremy Doku. Arsenal with the ball again. Nicely sets it up. It's to equalise. It's there. That didn't last long. They're back level already. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. Zubimendi. Carve out the angle. Foden. Now with Diaz. that will do it. The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Good vision to switch the play.
Yeah, that's hard to defend against. They've got to shuffle across the pitch now.
Space now to get a crossover. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. Eze. On to Rice. Zubimendi. Oh, that's really well cut out. Haaland. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Timber. A promising move stalls. Phil Foden. Delivered into the box. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Well, we expected it, and we've seen it. A strong performance from Erling Haaland so far.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Looking for that final pass to open it up. Victor Gyökeres. Given away by Arsenal. City recovering possession well. Could go in front here. Oh, it was a wonderful chance. He went to whack it rather than place it. Declan Rice. He'll have a go here, but he can't keep the effort on target. Goal kick to come. Phil Foden. Good work, they've got it back. Rice. And it's on now. And there's the goal to put them in front. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Rodri. That's a really nice ball. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. So 20 minutes left of this game. Gyökeres. And into the box it goes. And nothing coming from their play in the end.
Well, if City score now, these fans will go absolutely wild. What a finish we've got here.
Needed a much lighter touch than that. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Rice. Declan Rice. Victor Gyökeres. And able to come away with the ball. City showing good width here. There's a chance for them to go now. Played into the penalty area. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Oh, so close at the end of it all.
You had that gone in, it would have been a great goal.
Zubimendi. Jurriën Timber. Now Saka. That's a good ball. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Phil Foden. Time ticking away, but there's still belief here. That's nice vision to switch things. Eze. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Beautifully weighted ball. It's played into the box. That one is got away. With time running out, can they take advantage from this corner? Still trouble here. Oh, going for goal here. They could be in trouble here. Haaland. That's not a bad save at all. And that's where it ends. Zubimendi. Gets past really nicely. And that will do it. Full time and a really